Hey JS, just finishing my setup. Be one moment. We are back. Yeah, this should work. I mean, I'm not worried about it updating. I was upset that it didn't update while I was in the game, because that meant I had to end the stream. I should have just waited till like 1:15 or something to start streaming. That's kind of my fault. I kind of jumped the gun. All right, let's see. Hold on one moment. Just setting up one more thing here. Let's see. Hmm. Having a little problem here. Be one moment. Here we go. Yeah, I stopped in on Sadat's last stream and, thanked him for the stream. The Outrider stream, but he was talking about like skins for this game a lot. Um, oh no, no, no. What? That's the skin? They expect people to run around with that? Oh my god, yo. No, I see what you're talking about, the headache. That's ridiculous. I can even afford it and I'm not buying it. I can't believe that. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's a cool look and all for a poster. But not for a character to be running around with in a video game. JS said, I am done, bro. Like, it's a nice art piece, but you don't, like, want to run around in an art piece. Oh my goodness. um, wow. That's it? Oh, that's that whistling emote. I'm good. I'm good. Wow. Yeah, I see what you're talking about with the headache, bro. He said $14 for the skin, $15 for a bottle of Tylenol. Oh my goodness. When I was looking at Sadat's screen, I thought that was just an impression of the skin. And you would see what it looked like fully in the game. I didn't realize that was the skin. Wow. Feel like they want me to play with light brights in the Avengers. This is Light Bright Hulk. Remember Light Brights? Light Bright. Yeah, I like my regular Hulk. I like my regular Hulk. I can't wait to see if somebody busts out with that glow-in-the-dark Hulk. Oh, you know what? Just double checking to make sure they didn't switch up the dailies. No. Got them marked. Let's go.
You fight with the might of
Light Bright Avengers. You don't want me to give him any more ideas? Oh boy. Waking the Dead. Oh boy. Thought I was gonna be rocking a new skin today. You know what? I don't know. Now I'm double. You know, it's $7 right now. I got money in there. Might as well. You coming straight to me, bro? There we go. Here we go. I'm about to rock the new skin just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. Billy said, rock it out, B. Why not? It's $7. I'm getting it for half price. But why did it have to glow glitches? I don't know, man. Like, the only reason I really got that skin is because the hairstyle is very much like the old school Gray Hulk. And I appreciate that. Hi, James. Welcome. How are you today? Glitches, how you doing today, my man? And yeah, The hairstyle is very much like the old school Grey Hulk. That's really the only reason why I got it, because it's an art piece. But you're not gonna see me rocking this skin very often. Tripod, what's going on? I'm doing all right, James. Thank you. Thank you. What's going on, Tripod? How's the weather in Kenya today, James? Glitches, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I just got it because I'm a Marvel fan. I wasn't gonna get it, but I was like, you know what? Whatever. I want to keep the Marvel brand going, so I'll take my lumps as they come. It's cold, James? Really? What's cold to you? You want to see it one more time, Glitches? See, it's got that classic short hairstyle that the Hulk had in the comic books. That's the only thing that I was like, okay. It does remind me a lot of that old school Grey Hulk. I kind of like that. But beyond that, man, he looks like he's wearing tinfoil. Yeah, the price is, I think, decent for right now. $7. I just hope it doesn't pop up to 14 because I don't think they're gonna sell much. Yeah. Yeah, I wish the look was just green, bro. And you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna come out with this look with the green. That's the next step. Yeah, that'll be the next step. They'll come out with that outfit in green. Yep. And I wouldn't even be surprised if they came out with that same outfit in like gray, green, bright green. Like they're gonna try and milk that just because of the hairstyle. And you know what? I'll probably end up buying one of the green ones too. And Lord knows that'll be the $14 one. Lord knows that'll be the $14 one. Billy said, oh, they gotta milk it all right. You don't have a choice but to buy it because Hulk's your favorite. Glitches. I hear you, bro. That's how I kind of felt right now. Hulk is one of my favorites. And I wasn't going to buy it, but I'm streaming. I had the money. Let's have some fun. Are you joking about that, JS? The Sin City producers wanting to sue Marvel. Tripod, what is cold to you? Is like 60 degrees cold to you? Or is like 65 degrees cold? Or is like 55 degrees cold? Look at this glow-in-the-dark Hulk. Like... if Hulk was Silver Surfer.
The Avengers have arrived. Good to have you.
Okay. I'm gonna let this guy just run in by himself since he wants to do all this weird stuff.
Hey guys,
There you go.
just passing through.
Somebody had to buy that damn outfit and blind us all. Yo, this is hilarious. The screen is so bright now.
You've defeated this contingent. I expect they won't be the last. Targets up ahead. Aim squad dead ahead.
Hey, dat boy. You're gonna need sunglasses? You got that right. How are you, sir? Yeah, you won't see me rocking this outfit too much, but I figured I'd celebrate the day. Give Square Enix and Crystal Dynamics a little run with their outfit, right? Okay, it looks like we need to reload checkpoint. Oh no.
Keep going.
Oh my goodness, this outfit is crazy. I can't stop looking at it now. Oh, thank you, Sophia. Thank you, James. Look at that. Now, if everybody... See, what they did wrong is, if they wanted to introduce outfits like this, they should have just introduced at least 4 outfits all at once. And then the next week, another 4 outfits or something like that. But all the heroes should have gotten this at once. It looks out of place for just one hero to have it. And I think that's the problem. If all 4 heroes were like this right now, it might be kind of hot.
I've located Captain captive Inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
But it just looks out of place because nobody else is designed like this.
Good. I prefer a challenge.
And you know what? Honestly, if they're gonna do the character like this, then they should do the environment like this too, so it all works and it doesn't look so out of place.
Let's get this cell open. Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis, give me Thea.
Kate? Wait a minute. What frequency are you on? I'm talking to Pim on the other line.
Yeah, I'll explain later. Much later. And, don't tell Pim I called you. We just need to get these prisoners to safety.
So nobody wants to grab time,
Because I owe you.
so this is where I go off and grab time
Yeah, you're okay. Need an assist here.
while they figure out what they're doing.
There. Back on your feet. Thank you.
We gotta reload the checkpoint. Some of the bubbles aren't allowing me to pick them up. Yeah, it should have released as a bundle. I really think that's the only problem because it's not a bad look. It's very artistic. You know, it's a black and white look. But when you have one black and white character and everybody else is normal, it's just wrong. It's not a bad look. It's just bad for what he's surrounded by right now.
They've split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
Let's get this cell open. Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis, give me Thea.
Kate? Wait a minute. What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pim on the other line.
Yeah, I'll explain later. Much later. And, don't tell Pim I called you. We just need to get these prisoners
know,
to safety.
A bigger convoy lies up ahead.
James, you know what my favorite Marvel character is. You already know what that is. You shouldn't have to ask me that.
There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cell.
It's Spider-Man. Always has and always will be. Oh, we got one of those guys here. The yellow box guy. What is that?
You're up, Theo.
I'm on it.
This one's open.
Teleporting now.
The cells are all open. Nice work. An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
James, why would you not remember who my favorite Marvel character is?
Hi. Any chance you guys are just gonna let me open this?
I would
call
think
today?
you of all people would know that.
You know what?
You've been watching me for a while now. Are you the real James? I've had a lot of impersonators lately.
you a HUD with the location of a large AIM mech near.
Hey, Albert Shadow Hulk. Yeah, Glitches, you didn't know Spider-Man's my favorite hero?
Good. I prefer a challenge.
James was asking, well, Sophia is supposed to be James. But James asked me who my favorite hero is. And it made me think maybe it's not the real James.
Large AIM mech.
Because I thought they should already know that Spider-Man's my favorite hero. What was that? There we go.
It's rearing up. Evacuate the area immediately.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Okay, down. Project Omega must be causing these tachyon storms. AIM has been using time travel to speed the process up. It's a weapon strong enough to stop the apocalypse. Or at least...
Oh, so you were answering for me, Glitches. Yeah, you're right. Spider-Man. But at the same time, I try not to exhaust using him on this channel, even though he's my favorite. I try to remember that, you know, my viewers like other heroes, so... Now, the reason why I play Hulk and Thor a lot is because Thor is my father's favorite hero. And I think everybody likes Hulk. Like, who doesn't like Hulk?
Sticky situation over here. Anyone got a first aid kit? Appreciate it.
Anyone else's vision going double? Just me? Cool. I'm gonna need a minute.
Target job.
So what's the Omega weapon?
No idea. Lots of words I did not understand. But if you're right,
When am I not?
we have to destroy the bridge.
I'm glad you're finally on board.
Even if I don't make it back.
Wait, what?
I'll be honest with you, Albert. I'm not as excited about it as I should be. I'm excited that we're getting a new hero, but I was hoping that the new hero wouldn't be a clone. So, I'm already satisfied with the Thor that we have in the game. Adding a duplicate character, it doesn't really enthuse me that much, unfortunately. But I mean, it doesn't make me dislike the game. It just, I'm waiting for a character that I'm excited about, like She-Hulk. You had to see the skin and the flesh glitches? You got enough for it too? Yeah, I wasn't gonna get it at first, but I'm like, why not? Another piece to my collection, you know? See, they're treating this game like a comic book collection. And they're forcing you to collect pieces of the game like you would collect comic books. And I think that's cool in a way. It just doesn't feel cool when the collection isn't something that you're looking for. Alright, I'll just run around and get time since nobody else wants to.
I totally had it covered. Totally.
OCEU, what's up? My honest opinion, I think the state of the game is in recovery mode because this game was heading towards death. The introduction of Spider-Man brought new life to the game. And right now, I think they're trying to capitalize on that new life because they wouldn't have brought a polished introduction with Nick Fury to the game if they didn't have big plans for the game moving forward in the future. So I actually, even though people think that the state of the game isn't good, I think it's better than most people think.
Through with this? All right, we have to destroy Monica's bridge for both sides. Okay, trap her weapon in one.
They're still adding, you know, new skins to it. Still trying to get people's money. And with the polished version of the introduction that they gave us with Nick Fury, I think there's hope. They have to come with another raid, and they have to come with something that they promised us in the past that they didn't provide, like cloning labs, patrol mode. There's a lot that's missing from the game that they promised that they haven't delivered on. And that's the only thing I'm disappointed on. If they weren't able to deliver it on it, they shouldn't have brought it up. But beyond that, hey Damon, I'm sorry I missed you popping in and saying hello. How are you, Mr. Hogan? Welcome and thank you for joining the stream. Since the trailer came out, you're gonna give She-Hulk a chance, Albert, or do you mean Jane Foster Thor? Marvel Avengers Creation Club. What are the details behind that, OCEU? What do you mean the Creation Club? People getting together and coming up with ideas for the game? Is that what you mean? To make the game better? I like that idea if that's along the lines of what you're talking about.
Well, I haven't exactly done this before. Here's a good one.
No, I'm actually not familiar with the Skyrim Creation Club. Yeah, the gamma radiating from the body makes it look crazy, doesn't it? That crazy looking Hulk. Thank you all for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the likes. If you haven't already, please tickle that like button, make it giggle. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of marvelous content to browse on the channel. I appreciate it. Looking at, I think they're all checking out the outfit, getting it from different angles.
This way. Get the Avengers out of that chamber, now. Jarvis?
You've triggered the alarm system. You'll need to disarm the security terminal.
Right. Match the sequences, shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
Not exactly a yes, but I'll take it.
Security entry verified.
Oh, OCEU. You know what you reminded me of? Warframe has something like that.
Why do I feel like we're in the...
Hey, Dionysus, thank you. Warframe has something where players can create outfits
Such as him? That is...
and designs for the game and actually get paid off of it. I like that. I mean, why not give the players an outlet to be creative within the game? I mean, I think that's a great idea because it gets the community involved and it provides lifeblood for the game, I think, moving forward. Once you get the community involved in the game like that, it makes it more difficult for the game to die. So I like that idea.
Authorized personnel detected. Recommencing code verification.
Yeah, glitches. I like that idea. And you know, you never know. Somebody in the community might have the best outfit for Captain America ever, or the best outfit for a Hawkeye ever. You never know. So I do like that idea.
Awaiting third code verification entry. Awaiting fourth code verification entry.
Man, he's brighter than the thing in the middle of the room.
Damn it, AIM's still in control of the bridge. We need to hurry.
I'm trying. Defend the bridge.
On it. This is beyond your understanding. I won't let you get in my way. Yeah, I wasn't asking permission. You're...
Code verification sequence time reset.
Yeah, I wasn't asking permission. Your experiments are destroying reality. Those tachyon storms are your fault. It's all worth it. Seeing what I have.
I should try not getting hit.
Yo, but I'll tell you, that is how the Hulk fights in the comic books, man. The only problem I had with the Hulk movie that came out with Eric Bana was how fast they made him run. Now, don't get me wrong, Hulk is capable of running that fast, but his nature is not to run from conflict. His nature is to just smash conflict. So the only problem I had with that running scene, I would have preferred that you see him get hit with a couple of missiles and he just shrugs off the missiles, and then they annoy him with a whole bunch of like machine gun fire, and you just see it bounce off of him, and then he uses his speed to run at the enemies and tear them apart. Not run away from the enemies and catch missiles and stuff. Like, the Hulk doesn't do that. He really just like walks at you and just gets annoyed when you try and hurt him, and then when you get him mad enough, that's when he gets all fast and angry, and you know, and he's all over the place. But like, he doesn't run from conflict like they make it seem like in the movies, where he's always running. I don't like that. He's not the Flash, he's the Hulk. You know what I mean? The Hulk is the type of character that you hit with a nuke, and then you're like, yeah, we got him. And then you just see this silhouette of this hulkish force just walking out of the fire. And you're like, uh-oh. That's the Hulk. Not some character that like is running from the military all the time, and you know?
Your defeat is inevitable.
It's opening.
Yeah, a content marketing system. OCEO, I like that.
Then Project Omega.
As you wish, Dr. Ravicini.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big Avengers.
I like
fan.
your idea
Shield,
about
the
Square
Hammer,
Enix listening to us and that being a game changer. You're right, OCEU.
AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Please just...
Yes, yes, defending the helicarrier. We need a helicarrier invasion mission more often. I agree with you. You know, I didn't even know we were on the last part. I'm talking so much. Let me pay attention. Where'd he go? Nobody marked him. There he is. Take these guys out real quick. Smash the ground. That should take him out. This should take him out. Yes. Uh-oh. Let me get some help over here.
Gonna try ducking from now on.
Go over here, help them out. Get to the bubble before I die. Looks like I might die. Yup. They got me.
Anyone got a first aid kit?
We're gonna lose this one. Because Captain America doesn't see us. Yo, I know what you're talking about with the Red She-Hulk. The Red She-Hulk is Betty Ross. I know about that storyline. And actually, I think that might happen. Because if they're adding She-Hulk to the game, that red skin, I think, will eventually come to the game. Because I do think we'll eventually get the Red Hulk skin. And why not? If they're giving us the green She-Hulk, the red She-Hulk would be another perfect variation. Alright, so last time I wasn't paying attention. Let me pay attention now.
How about a rain check?
It's not raining. Prepare to pack all weapons to lethal force. Algorithms access.
There you go. There we go. Yeah, glitches. I like that Red She-Hulk. See, I keep up on the comic books. I may be an old dude, but I still know the Red She-Hulk is Betty Ross. I keep up on the comics. I'm a Marvel fan, bro. Thank you for the likes, folks. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, please tickle that like button. Make it giggle. Lots of marvelous content for you to browse on my channel.
It all makes a difference. AIM's efforts must be counted at every turn.
So there you go. Light Bright Hulk. That's what I'm going to call him. Light Bright Hulk. Yeah, it's Marvel, for Christ's sake. See, that's what I tell people. They keep saying this game's gonna die, but I'm like, yo, there's way too much source material for this game to die. Even if this game died, Marvel will never die. There's just too much source material, bro. It's just too much source material. So I forgot this is the reset, so I just got like gear from that. I mean, I doubt it's anything that I can use, but now I'm kind of incentivized to go in and run with like Spider-Man and Thor and get that weekly gear, see if anything, if we find anything interesting. Nothing yet. Get rid of all this rubbish. This has all the intensity, doesn't it? Yep. Yep. Do any of these have intensity? Nope. Oh, wait a second. Huh. Yo, I would like that, the U.S. agent Captain America skin. The OLT is not a raid. The OLT is an Omega level threat. It's just a threat. It's an Omega level threat, but it's not a raid. But you can get gear that will get you up to 160 from the OLT. Or at least up to 155. Yeah, you have to do the elite raid to get anything above 160. But that's about to change. That's about to change. They're about to make it possible for you to get to 175 through solo runs so that you won't be required to run the raid to get to 175. That is about to change. And I think the reason why they're doing that is so that people can get back to collecting builds. Because when you were running the raid, you were isolated to discordant gear. Whereas now, if they're making it possible for you to get to 175 through runs other than the raid, then that means you'll be able to get gear through runs other than the raid, and allow you to have different builds. You looked at the Hulk skin and gave you a concussion? We need another raid in the game. Because, see, I'll tell you right now, that raid, to me, in my eyes, saved the game. If Spider-Man came out in December 1st and nothing else came out, this game would be dead by now. That raid saved the game because it showed the community, yeah, we can do big things. And Square Enix and Crystal Dynamics definitely saw the response to the raid. So, I would bet money they're working on another grand raid that should show up somewhere before the end of the summer, or by this fall. I'm praying, because we need more than one raid a year, bro. Yup, they're cracking out those skins every week, OCEU. Yeah, I think the raid saved this game because it showed the potential that, yeah, we can do big things. And another thing we really need to get away from is fighting all these robots. Like, I think people gave up complaining about fighting robots. But if you remember, that was the biggest gripe for like the first year. And people just stopped complaining about it. But I'm sure they're still concerned about it. You know, I would love to be swinging along and all of a sudden, like, Spider-Man and Black Panther have to fight Electro and Vulture. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of game I want to play, not all these robots. You know, or you're running down, you know, running around with Captain America and Black Widow and run into Taskmaster and Yelena Belova or something. Something like that. Don't know why people automatically think, yeah, let's have 2 Thors. Let's have 14 hammers flying across the screen at the same time. Come on, come on, that would be cool. Let's have 5 red capes on the screen all at once. Come on, come on, come on, that'd be cool. Let's have 4 green Neanderthals running across the screen, smashing everything at the same time. Come on, come on, that'd be cool. Oh, of course I'm gonna see the Doctor Strange movie. I keep up with everything Marvel, or at least I try to. I even watched Moon Knight. The only Moon Knight episode that I haven't watched is this week's. But I keep up. I try to keep up with everything Marvel. I've already made plans with friends to go see Doctor Strange. That movie itself is going to be a game changer in the Marvel universe. I kind of feel like it's a linchpin. If you're gonna follow anything of Marvel in the future, you kind of have to go see Multiverse of Madness, because so much is going to be happening in that movie with Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch, the Illuminati, I believe the introduction of X-Men. It's going to be crazy. I thought the first couple of episodes... See, I don't know anything about Moon Knight. He was one of those heroes that I didn't follow when I read comic books. So I'm learning about him. I thought he was a normal guy that was crazy with a white outfit. I didn't know about the Khonshu God and all of that. So I like the series, but because I know Marvel is prone to changing things about the heroes when they make their movies or their series, hence Spider-Man having the webbing coming right out of his wrist rather than creating web cartridges in the first Spider-Man movie. I don't know if Moon Knight is supposed to be as strong as he is in the series. I don't know if he's supposed to be. I think we're gonna get a new Iron Man in the Doctor Strange universe. I think it's gonna be Tom Cruise. It's very possible. Yeah, see, so Glitches, I don't know if Moon Knight, I didn't know that he could take so much damage. I thought Moon Knight was more like a daredevil, like a normal guy with a white outfit and a lot of money like Batman. I didn't know about him having special powers, and I'm confused on whether or not that's a change from the comic books. A superior Iron Man outfit for the game? What about Thanos? D's game? I don't think Thanos, if we do get Thanos in that movie, it will be brief and it will be a different version of the Thanos that we already know. It will be from another timeline, another reality. Nah, we're beyond the Thanos time. Like, if they show Thanos at all, it will just be a brief moment. It won't be like important to the timeline or to the to the storyline of that particular movie. I really didn't know Moon Knight had superhuman abilities. I thought he was a daredevil with a white outfit. That was a little bit crazy, with different personalities. Yeah, and see, that's why I'm admitting the fact that I never knew a lot about Moon Knight. So I'm learning about it, and I'm interested because it's Marvel. You know, I'm biased because I'm a huge fan of Marvel, and the actor though. It reminds me a lot of the Joker movie. It seems like the actor is always very dark and depressed, and so it feels like a Marvel version of Joker. That's how I feel about Moon Knight. Moon Knight literally absorbed all the Avengers' powers, even Ghost Rider's? Are you kidding me, Glitches? Joker doesn't have powers. Joker is just a guy that's crazy. He's a brilliant guy that's crazy. That's what Joker is. That's why he was always able to stay one step ahead of Batman. You gotta be brilliant to be able to stay one step ahead of Batman. I mean, it's Batman. Okay. I'm gonna reset by going to the helicarrier. Harley Quinn's hot. My favorite Harley Quinn is the Harley Quinn from the 90s Batman cartoon. What you doing, precious? I like Harley Quinn. What you doing, precious? Yeah, Joker doesn't have any powers, D's Gaming. Glitches, I did not know Moon Knight had abilities like that. Now, what blows my mind is when you tell me that Moon Knight absorbed Ghost Rider's powers. That's ridiculous. Because Ghost Rider is extremely powerful. Like, people sleep on Ghost Rider, but he's extremely powerful. So if Moon Knight can absorb Ghost Rider's powers, then Moon Knight's on a level that I did not realize he was on. That's strong. Yeah, not many people can take out Ghost Rider. Like, he's that powerful. He absorbed the Phoenix Force? And Khonshu wanted him to rewrite? Oh, okay. That, you know, it's really funny because before you said that, I was about to say, and then I held my tongue. I was gonna say that Ghost Rider is kind of on the level of somebody like Scarlet Witch when it comes to power. But then I was like, maybe that's going a bit too far. But I don't think I'm going too far, because if he can absorb the Phoenix Force, yeah, he's pretty powerful. That's crazy. That's crazy. Phoenix Force is not a force to be reckoned with. Like, you get the Phoenix Force, everybody needs to win. That's why people are upset with the movies that involve the Phoenix, because it really didn't show the true depth of the Phoenix Force's abilities, or the true power of the Phoenix Force. And I'll be honest with you, I was a little disappointed that they brought the Phoenix Force into the X-Men movies without bringing in Lalandra and the Shi'ar Empire, with the Gladiator guarding the Shi'ar throne. Because the Gladiator, as you know, is the guy that's pictured in my icon. And the Gladiator is pretty much the Superman of the Marvel Universe, next to Sentry and all those others. But Gladiator, he's whew. Dude, that dude is so powerful. And unlike Superman, he doesn't have a weakness to kryptonite. The Gladiator's weakness is his own confidence. If he's not confident, then his power diminishes. But it's very rare that the Gladiator is not confident. That's the problem. You actually have to beat him into submission for him to start becoming not so confident. Basically, his will is his weakness. If he doesn't have a strong will at the moment, then you might have a chance on taking him. But how do you measure somebody's will? How do you know when they're feeling not confident? You know what I mean? You can't. So, like, it's not like you can go get a crystal and hold it in front of Superman's face and defeat him. You just have to pray that you can beat the confidence out of the Gladiator. That's an interesting observation, OCEU, about Moon Knight being the only character to not have more than one person don the persona. And see, you just touched upon an interesting subject, because I consider myself to be a traditionalist when it comes to Marvel. I like the original Marvel Universe, where there's one Thor, one Hulk, one Iron Man. You know, everybody's unique. And I really felt that the dawn of the multiverse was the dawn of lazy writing. Because instead of people wanting to create brand new original heroes and characters, they wanted to take something that already existed, put their little twist on it, and then say it's something new. And yeah, since the 70s and the 80s, you know, we've gotten a lot of, you know, we got a She-Hulk, we have a Jane Foster, we have different people that have donned the Black Panther outfit, people that have donned the Spider-Man outfit. You're right. Like, there's multiples now of each hero. But I didn't grow up with that. That's why you don't like me. That's why you don't see me playing with people that have duplicate heroes. I didn't grow up with that, and I don't like it. That's why I leave groups that have multiple heroes, because it doesn't wash with me. I'm definitely a traditionalist. Give me 1 second. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a traditionalist. It works against my fun because, you know, I want to play the game, I want to play with other people, but I don't want to play with the same heroes. What is this? Oh, the inhuman condition. Sentry. Sentry would be the equivalent to Superman. And you know what? This is gonna sound odd, but I would also put Rogue on that list. Rogue, I think, is the most underrated, misunderstood heroes in the Marvel Universe. Another thing, too, is I do think we're going to get the introduction of Rogue the right way now. Because with Captain Marvel being in the universe already, and with the X-Men about to be introduced, in the comic books, Rogue got her powers from Captain Marvel. She basically touched Captain Marvel and sucked her dry. And they're bringing back the X-Men 90s cartoon. I know, I can't wait. And so Rogue touched the original Ms. Marvel and drained her of all of her powers permanently and kept them permanently. And Rogue can still touch you and drain you. So I'd be really interested in a fight between Rogue and Sentry, because even though Sentry is Marvel's Superman, all Rogue has to do is touch him. Once she touches him, it's just a matter of, can he get away from her touch? Because if he can't get away from her touch, she becomes Sentry. and then it's a wrap. So Rogue is no joke. Spider-Man and the X-Men are the definitive versions of those Marvel characters. Yep. They even duplicate Wolverine, like with X-23. You know, like they don't like to leave good ideas alone. They don't like to let good ideas stand alone. Everybody has to be a copycat, you know, and I don't like copycat characters. Like when Superman died in the comic books, and then they came back with all those like altered versions of Superman, like Superboy and Steel and all of that. I didn't like any of that because none of them were Superman. They were all versions of Superman. I don't want a version of Superman. I want Superman, period. You know, I don't want a version of Spider-Man. I want Spider-Man. You know, I don't want a version of Thor. I want Thor. And that's the problem I'm having with comics these days. All the versions. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch up who I'm using. I'm gonna switch up to Cap. Switch up to Cap. Using Hawkeye right now, okay. Hawkeye is one of the deadliest characters in the game, as far as I'm concerned. Look at this, man. Yeah, the trick shot build, that operative's armor. I really felt like when I was playing the game that when that operative's piece came out, it was the best gear piece in the game for any hero. Because I mean, it literally just like doubled all of his shots on the trick shot. So now you can just melt anybody or anything that's in front of you with arrows, which is crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna call it ahead of time. I already think that this boundless being dude's gonna be a problem because I remember that name from another day. In fact, I bet I already have him muted. Or I don't, surprisingly. Smash that like button, tickle it, make it giggle if you haven't already. Please, every little bit of support helps. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of content to browse on the page, on the channel. Enjoy. The only thing about that piece of armor is that if you want to build a good Hawkeye around the piece of armor, You have to equip it and basically build around it, putting in it. Yeah, I hear you. And I called it. That Iron Man is gone. Boundless being, he left. Oh, I see. Like, your build has kind of surpassed the benefits that you're getting from that piece. I understand. Well, that's the problem I have sometimes with the gear. I feel like when you come up with a nice build that you like, then you get pieces with percentages that kind of persuade you away from your build. Like, if you have a good defense, it seems like every piece you get has some, like, great bonus in another area, but it's always trying to lower your defense. Or if you have a really good heroic, then you're always getting pieces that are trying to get you to lower your heroic. I don't understand that. I'm like, don't you want me to improve my hero? It's almost like they're trying to trick you into using a bad piece of gear. Yeah, man, I don't understand it. It'll say like range plus 41%, but then defense will be like negative 36, and you're like, why would I use this piece?
Everything up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
Hey guys, just passing through.
Aim squad dead ahead.
Yeah, you're kind of, and the funny thing is you can only carry so much inventory. So like when you try to keep pieces in the backstock for each character that you like, eventually you just end up holding on to too much inventory and it slows you down. And then you get to the point where your build is so much stronger than any of the pieces in your inventory that you feel like you saved those pieces for no reason, because now none of them can help you anymore because you got so much stronger, but yet it's still not the build that you want. It's really weird. You guys rock with the likes. Thank you. Tickle that like button if you haven't already. Make it giggle. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of marvelous content for you to browse on the channel. Yeah, it's good to have another flyer. I'm curious on how different her abilities will be from Thor, because technically they're not supposed to be. That's kind of slightly my problem. How are you going to be using the same hammer and then have different powers? The same hammer, you know, and then have different powers. Like, she's supposed to just be
They're being kept
Thor.
in portable cells. You'll have to break them out. They've split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
Let's get this cell open. Whatever Monica has planned for these prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis, give me Theo.
A bigger convoy lies up ahead. Follow the ridge and you'll reach it. There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cells.
You're up, Theo.
I'm on it.
Appreciate the help, Avengers!
This one's open.
Teleporting now.
Avengers, go! That's your last.
The cells are all open.
There
Nice
we
work.
go.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert.
Hide.
Updating your
Yeah, improving the gear piece was a good improvement.
No? Do yourself.
That's what I think they're moving in the right direction, bro. But I feel like, you know, there's still a lot more that can be done. So I think that's where my anticipation has me a bit excited about what's in store for the future of this game, because a lot of people are counting the game out, and I actually think there is more to come.
Come on, open.
Right. Whoever holds the hammer is supposed to have the same powers as Thor. So how you gonna create a new Thor? You know, like, that's what has me curious.
Large AIM mech ahead. I shall give what instruction I can.
Interesting. Doctor Strange or Winter Soldier?
Evacuate the area immediately.
Don't have to call me twice.
Well, now that they're trying to synchronize the game with whatever's happening with Marvel
Project Omega must be causing these tachyon storms.
in the movies and on television,
Speed the process up.
we might get Doctor Strange eventually.
Or at least
In fact, you gotta realize it's April going on May. This time last year, our new content was already old. So I'm hoping that this extra time they've taken with us not really getting much is because there's a whole lot that they have in store that they haven't told us about. Hence, like, other Marvel characters coming to the game now we haven't expected, like Doctor Strange, you know what I mean? I'm hoping that's the case.
So what's the Omega weapon?
no idea. Lots of words I did not understand. But if you're right,
When am I not?
we have to destroy the bridge.
I'm glad you're finally on board.
Even if I don't make it back.
Wait, what?
Gotta respect the classics!
Dude, it has way too much potential. It has too much potential. Like, I never thought I would see all of these heroes in one game together. You know, over the years, I played the Captain America games, all the different Spider-Man games, the Hulk Ultimate Destruction games, the Thor games. Like, I didn't think I'd see the Iron Man games. I didn't think I'd see all of them in one game, bro.
I never miss!
Yeah, it's less than 2 years old. I mean, I've seen other games come back, like No Man's Sky,
Let's find cover.
Warframe. Look how long Warframe has been out. And that's an online free-to-play service. So why they're trying to make this game dead within a year and a half, I don't know. Give it time to flourish.
God! Oh, this does not feel good at all. The movies have lied to me about time travel, and I am not happy about it!
Battlefront 2 was worse than Avengers? And look at Battlefront 2 now. People can't stop playing it.
The tachyon storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped us ahead somehow.
Well, look, timelines are in flux. Destroying the bridge should stabilize it.
Kinda sounds like you're guessing, dude.
Well, I haven't exactly done this before.
That was just a warm-up.
Thank you, OCEU. I never expected that. I never expected Spider-Man to operate in like he did in his old game. But for some reason, a lot of people were expecting that. And I think they set themselves up for disappointment in the process. And I still think Spider-Man operates pretty well in this game. You can move quicker than Thor and Iron Man in this game, and that says a lot.
This way.
We are not.
Unauthorized personnel. Code verification sequence time reset. Unauthorized personnel detected. Terminals with extreme pressure.
Get the Avengers out of that chamber. Jarvis?
You triggered the alarm system. You need to disarm the security terminal.
Right. Match the sequences, shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
Not exactly a yes, but I'll take it.
Security entry verified. All personnel, there is an unauthorized temporal connection being attempted at the bridge. Non-essential personnel withdraw to the minimum safe distance.
Why do I feel like we're in the unsafe distance?
You've delayed the security protocols, but the system is adapting. Stay near the bridge while I attempt an override.
Dr. Pym, status?
Working on it.
Hostile spotted.
Warning, critical energy levels detected. Tachyon surge inbound. Initiating next tier of the vault.
You heard in the new update you can go solo and raid elites? I don't understand how you can do that if you need 4 people to open up switches. Are you saying that you no longer need others to open doors? Is that what they're doing?
Awaiting second code verification entry.
Because that would defeat the purpose of the raid.
Code verification sequence time reset. Awaiting fourth code verification entry. Cross-temporal coordinates unlocked. Engaging chronostatic stabilization.
Damn it, AIM's still in control of the bridge. We need to hurry.
I'm trying. Defend the bridge.
On it! This is beyond your understanding. I won't let you get in my way.
Is that what you want to do, Captain America? You want to keep following everybody around?
Experiments are destroying reality. Those tachyon storms are your fault.
On the Bifrost.
Code verification sequence time reset.
Target down.
Aim has arrived.
Warning, critical energy levels detected. Tachyon surge inbound. Initiating next tier of the Vault Unlock protocol. Awaiting second code verification entry. Awaiting third code verification entry. Awaiting fourth code verification entry. Final code verification complete.
Attack formation. All right. Let's do this.
Your defeat is inevitable.
When is the new update coming out, D's Gaming, and where did you hear that?
Defend Project Omega.
As you wish, Dr. Rabbitini.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big Avengers fan.
Going solo on
Shield
raid
and the
elites
hammer.
doesn't seem
Guess you've
feasible.
got some rockets hiding back there.
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge.
No way to have somebody to hold the doors open for you when you get in the anti-metal. None of that makes any sense.
All weapons to lethal force. Floor algorithms accessed.
I call the lightning!
I need backup.
We have lost the captain.
Wow, that ended fast, huh?
Thank you kindly.
That ended pretty quick. Yeah, I have no idea how they would do that, D's Gaming. That sounds like a whole new raid. Because that means you don't need anybody to stand on platforms to
Nice
keep
work
doors
back there.
open. You don't need
It all
4
makes a
people to open switches.
AIM's efforts must
So,
be
like,
counted
what do
at
you
every
do?
turn.
Just fly through the whole thing
Keep
and
fighting the good fight.
beat enemies up? I mean, when you get to the tower section, how are you breaking the crystals at the top of the tower if there's nobody to stand on the bottom of the platform and give you the symbols? That doesn't make any sense. Hey boss, what's up, J-Rob? How are you, sir? Hope you're having a good day. What's your direction in this chaos? Hey boss, say. Wagwan. Ooh. Needed to stretch. Don't you just love the people who start a vote and then leave the group? That's what I'm afraid of, OCEU. But I don't think they would. You know, it really wouldn't make sense to polish the beginning of the game and then drop support. But they may have given up faith in people working together. So maybe everything they design moving forward will be optional as to whether or not you need to work with a team. Maybe too many people were complaining that they weren't able to get to the final level of the raid because they didn't have dependable teammates. Which is very common in the Marvel community, unfortunately. See, I just got kicked from the group. Did you see that? We're in the queue, and they just kicked me. Well, I was just saying to you that it's hard to find people in the Marvel community that work together. We're not even in the mission. I'm just queuing up, and they're already kicking me. And to be honest with you, when I see that happen, I find that to be very racist. Because my name is Black Pawn. So people assume that, you know, they're dealing with someone black. Hey, let's kick them. I think that's funny. And this was what I said. That's why I said a couple of months ago. I said, once they add the change to the game where you can kick people, it's gonna make this queue crazy because people are just looking to kick for the sake of kicking. Like, there's no reasoning behind their wanting to kick except for them deciding they don't like you for some reason.
Hey there, Earth's mightiest. Just trying that out. Sydney Gaff Levine here, hoping you'll take a look-see at a staging base an Abomination clone is currently calling home. Would make me the gratefulest. So I may not be a gamma scientist, but I did design the Quinjet you're flying in, and many of the technological marvels that AIM borrowed from S.H.I.E.L.D. Plus, Jarvis is incredible. And has been
What's up,
helping
J-Rob?
every
You
step
playing
of
the game today?
So you're in good hands.
Getting your light bright Hulk?
I appreciate the compliment, Mr. Levine.
Getting your glow in the dark Hulk?
Once Director Fury names you something, it sticks. I'm sure he meant it as a compliment.
Get your scratch and sniff sticker that glows in the dark.
Oh, looks like AIM might have an eye toward what we're doing out here. Uh-oh.
Our intelligence
Anybody remember
agrees
that?
with
Scratch and sniff?
Okay. Giving you instructions.
That Hulk's too bright, J-Rob.
There's a scouting unit ahead.
Yes, I was getting to that. Was just admiring the radar system upgrades Mr. Stark's made. Very impressed.
Excuse me.
Target practice time! I'd run if I were you. Well, I don't run.
Knocked him right off the ledge.
There they are.
They won't know what hit them.
Good job, you!
The Black Panther still needs your help.
Someone help! For me!
Looks like a lot of AIM's comms are based on the old S.H.I.E.L.D. infrastructure, so it was easy as pie to keep your arrival a secret. The guards outside will have no idea you're coming. I took a little peek at some lab notes Jarvis procured on these clones since S.H.I.E.L.D. first found out they were a thing.
There it is.
And goodness, that
I see the
machinery is
chest.
not messing around.
Which explains the heavy guard presence.
You were watching when he said he needed Tylenol after looking at it? That's funny, J-Rob.
Whatever abomination is, I'd want to protect it too. You took one out. Oh, goodness, there goes another one.
I think that was in the stream right before this stream when it wasn't allowing me to see the marketplace.
Well, you are very good at this.
He got over there that fast?
You are incredible.
I missed my unibeam! The door has been unlocked. You may now proceed inside the base.
Thank you kindly, Jarvis.
Oh, so it wasn't updating for you either, huh, J-Rob?
This place is quite the outfit. You're headed for their main hangars. One has stolen transport modules for robotics distribution. The other is powering up a fleet of drones. Jarvis passed me the plans for both of these.
Yeah, it would have looked much better with the regular colors. But like I said earlier, OCEU, I think what they're doing is they're planning to release that later on down the road with the whole colors. So because they know if they release that first and everybody buys it and then they release the negative, nobody's going to buy that. But releasing the negative first, at least now, that's everyone's first introduction to that style with the short hairdo. And then you'll get it with the regular colors, I think, down the road.
Doesn't matter how many. We got this.
Who's up? Not you.
Boss has blessed us. AIM unit spotted.
There we go. I want the black symbiote Spider-Man
These
skin.
enemies must be defeated.
If they bring out that skin, I'll never have to buy another skin. The black symbiote Spider-Man skin, that's what I want in the game. Oh, well, if they rush to the elevator, it's okay. It's okay, I'm kind of used to that now. People are so vindictive and malicious that everybody wants to block everybody else from being able to progress. It's crazy how many people will be like, oh, I don't want you to open that chest, so let me just press this button at the elevator. Like, really, bro?
Boy, did you choose the wrong side.
Look, this is the extent of my expertise. I didn't work in bioengineering. I could explain the science of it, but this is practical application, not theory.
I believe the Avengers are very familiar with Abomination and his biological components.
Duh, of course, I knew that.
Nope, Iron Man. See, Iron Man's already rushing off to the elevator. Now, if he wants this, he's gonna have to come back because now he's embarrassed. He's just gonna press the button rather than coming back. Oh, he can't. Oh no, he's going to the other side. Okay. Cool. I'm cool with that.
Have you met Hulkbuster?
Yeah, the Spider-Man outfit would break the game, wouldn't it?
Do your worst, plebes.
Quad City Entertainment Universe. I'm gonna wait here. I'll follow them, but by the time we get down there, they're gonna already be done. See? That's why I wasn't going down there.
Hostiles!
Yeah, J-Rob, I'm excited about that because that means the game's getting back to its old ways of allowing you to obtain gear from other places than just the raid to raise your character's level, but also get pieces of gear that are different than just one type of build. You know, we'll be able to get those shock builds, pin particle builds, cryo builds. See, all that went away when the discordant gear came out and all we had was vibranium and sonic. But if they give us the ability to collect gear from other locations other than the raid, then that means they're also giving us the ability to create builds other than just vibranium and sonic, and I'm happy about that.
Pathetic! Hit him hard and fast. You're in for it now!
Got it down! Wanna see all my weapons? Okay!
Avengers, charge!
Your lucky day.
Knock him!
I got your back, Avengers. Got him in my sight.
Nice try! That's it!
Need an assist here.
Hulk, don't go in there, you're gonna die.
The Abomination clone is defeated.
There we go.
Well done, Avengers.
The Resistance
Agents will always have your back.
More status effects? Yeah, different. I think that's something that they're always trying to do. Because I was really surprised when they came out with the Sonic and the Vibranium. And then when you consider Spider-Man has his own status effect with the webbing, I like how status effects add an interesting aspect to the game.
Is a lot
I like
scarier
that.
than I thought. AIM can build giant robots, and I won't bat an eye. But raw power
And I'm glad
is
you don't have to collect an
intimidating.
ISO
Not for
8
you, of course,
like
which is
all
good
the
because
Marvel games
all
got in the
evidence
habit
suggests
of
there are a lot
doing.
more clones like him
Those
out there.
ISO
But I
8s,
don't
I
doubt
hated
you guys
all of
for a
that
second.
crap. Well, this actually, I take that back. This is an ISO. But if you play Marvel Future Fight, they're really, really heavy on all those ISOs and using those ISOs to build up your characters and using crystals to build up other crystals, and then it just becomes a job to keep track of all your ISOs in Future Fight. See what this team wants to do. Here we go, 92. They can bring out my boy. Oh, I can't switch. Oh, because somebody readied up. Oh well. I'll stick with Spidey. Says this weekend, so I'm assuming that it's tomorrow. Hi, Moon Knight. Isn't that Cap?
Agent Morales just gave me the heads up. More temporal anomalies.
No, I
Considering
couldn't
they're in the
switch to
future
Spidey.
and
I
location,
wanted to, JS.
We think Maestro's involved.
But somebody had already hit the ready up button, so it didn't allow me to
More
switch.
than it already is.
Once somebody readies up, it locks you in to the hero that you're currently on. So, we got an internet stalker again. Is this one of those precious internet
What
moments?
Maestro's up to is bad. Space-time
Where
continuum, bad. If he has a way to travel
our
through
name
time,
changer has a new name.
positive thoughts and good luck.
Yeah, Moon Knight is definitely Marwan, Binsling, Heba, Hazel, open the door to please, be Twitch's biggest fan. That's definitely who that is.
Why did I think this was gonna go any differently? Bye-bye.
Open the door, please.
Feeling pretty crappy. You are the king of Wakanda, I think.
Hey, thanks.
Not all at once.
Exactly. Like, they think they're being sneaky with all these new names they come up with, but I mean, I just think they're making themselves look desperate. Man. If you're desperate for attention like that, start a YouTube channel.
Just a flesh wound.
Uh-oh.
A little help, please.
Don't let them intimidate.
Thanks much.
So I save him, and the first thing he does is start fighting rather than go to help Black Panther.
You have
Yo, people crap me up. Like, really, they are just so self-centered.
We're in the clear. Keep looking for Maestro. He's out here somewhere.
Avengers.
Ramon, what's up?
Yeah, we're real sticklers for not messing with the timeline.
As I predicted,
You can use COVID as an excuse. That's hilarious. Hi, Ramon.
More trouble. Take him out.
I hate it when I get behind on grabbing up the chests I want to grab because I'm saving people, and then the people that you save take off on you. Yo, it cracks me up, bro. Like, now, what does Iron Man think he's doing up there with those 5, like, bosses? When, didn't I just have to pick him up a moment ago?
Bulls. Claws up.
Okay. Might need a minute.
You are the king of
Did I
Wakanda.
call it, or did I call it?
Ah, I'm down.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, do I like... That's why you like playing with AIs, JS?
There you go. Keep going. Harder they fall. Ouch. That looked like it hurt. Future bots, future toast.
Breathe in the desolation that surrounds you, Barton.
And this is where I completely switch up my game.
By rewriting history? You know damn well how risky that is.
Monica failed. I will not.
More goons. You know the drill.
Oh, where am I? Hold on. That shadow looked like a door to me for a second. Captain America flipping all over the place, huh? Randoms are entertaining.
On your feet. Ooh, is it getting hot in here?
We will not be stopped.
This sure doesn't feel like destiny, Maestro. This is the storm Morales told us about. Maestro, here we come. Another group down.
Got my
Maestro's gonna be
chest.
close. Based on that broadcast, Maestro should be up ahead.
Won't let me jump up. It'll change in a second. Can't jump. There we go. You disabled your matchmaking, JS? I don't know why Miss Marvel is getting gear that's low. Yeah, she should be getting level equivalent gear.
Party time.
Unless you're running like a vault or something and happen to be opening chests that's giving you lower level gear, but I don't even think that should be the
Cavorite.
case.
Maestro's hoarding Cavorite.
A small step for the better future.
Are you sure she's 150?
Succeed where Monica Rappaccini failed.
You got another time bridge stat somewhere?
Aim unit spotted. Take them out.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Hey.
Backup has arrived.
There we go. Maestro is a pain in the...
Traveling Maestro.
No, I give that Hulk some credit, because he's really low level. Like, he's the only one that has an excuse to be dying in this mission, like, over and over and over. Because he's very low level. That's why I chose Challenge 2. I don't normally do that, but it seemed like a decent team that I was playing with. And so I figured continuing running with the team. That's a very low level Hulk for him to be up in there. And I still think he did well for a 117 power level.
Great work, everyone.
He didn't really start dying a lot until we got into, you know, the very end. But I think he did not bad. He didn't do too bad. It was an old update. Did they fix the Iron Man flip? Is Iron Man still flipping when he flies? These guys don't want to choose nothing. Let's see. See, I don't want to choose anything too difficult for this guy. Still flipping, J-Rob. They still haven't fixed the loadout button, J-Ass. I knew you'd have to bring that up sooner or later. You're hilarious. Ooh, I got some gear for Captain America. Huh. It's gotta have intensity in it, yep.
Hey, Doc. We heard you managed to locate one of AIM's main research facilities.
We have, Captain Rogers. We'd really appreciate it if the Avengers could help us take it down.
With pleasure, Doctor. Jarvis, were you able to do the thing I asked?
If by thing you mean subtly block all local network activity to ensure any project data destroyed on site is deleted permanently, then yes.
Hill here. In addition, we'll carpet bomb the area before you arrive. It probably won't damage the structures much, but it should help soften AIM's security response.
A fiery proclamation from the skies, Commander.
I like your style. A fiery proclamation from the skies, Commander. I like your style. Got my 100-year-old cap.
Security will be tight. AIM might even have elite assassination teams on site. I've sent my best people to back you up, but be ready for anything.
Yeah, if they fix the loadout, gear might go missing. I'm laughing, but you might be on point with that. Shoot. Where'd my gear go? Then you know how much reimbursement they'd have to do for people that spent money on skins that disappears or gear that disappears?
Stand firm, Agent. Avengers are on their way.
Hit him hard and fast.
Enemies engaged, y'all!
Hold still.
I missed my unibeam!
Uh-oh.
Hey! Where did this thing come from?
Not all at once.
Just checking to make sure there's not a chest over here. Still gonna make fun of the useless button? I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you.
Something right if AIM feels the need to take you on directly.
Your glass half full attitude's almost endearing.
No chest up here. Okay.
Nighty night!
Let's go.
Well, this could be going better.
We've got the advantage.
This is how we do it!
They found you. Or you found them. Be careful.
Battle is not for the careful, Doctor.
There we go.
You got one.
Go over here, see if my chest is up here. Nope. Is it down here? Nope. Then it's up here over on that ledge there. Have to go up here. Help out Hulk real quick. There we go. Now go over here. Oops. There's the chest. Mark it. Be out.
Elite member down. Aim targets down.
Nice. Go get this other chest. Kill this fire. There we go. Stop, drop, and roll. Anybody remember that? Stop, drop, and roll.
The team are no longer.
Yeah, the leak in the address of one of the devs when they doxed them, that was like a year ago. Can't believe that's so long ago now. In fact, I think that was more than a year ago now. Can't remember exactly when it was. Just letting everybody get there. Am I using PIM on Cap? Yeah. I think I'm using PIM and Cryo now. So I slow him down and shrink him. So Cap's kind of a beast. And as you see, I got my defense up. I'm no longer a glass cannon. I'm not holding, you know, a glass trash can. I don't know why somebody's marking that over and over when I marked that for them in the first place. Like they're telling me about something that I told them about.
The wrong shift.
Yeah, Cryo's nice for Cap. I don't get that, J-Rob. Yeah, so my Cap, I've been working on him. As you can see, my stats for Cap now are pretty nice. And I don't even have 100 champion points yet. So, I don't know what's going on with this team right now. All of a sudden, like, everybody's acting like an idiot. So I'm gonna go take a walk. Let's go take a walk with Captain America. Oh, you finally decided to join us, Iron Man. Thank you. See how he's trying to push me? And he was unsuccessful every single time.
Stay alert, Avengers. AIM still has a lot of security in the area.
Let them come.
I don't know what you're talking about going to jail, J-Rob. That's confusing to me. jail or prison? I don't
Do you think
understand
these
that.
AIM operatives think they're on the right side of history?
Never underestimate the power of a big paycheck, Doctor.
I think most of these folks are motivated by ideology, which is even more dangerous.
And this is where I'm about to leave this team. See that Iron Man and what he's doing?
Got you a present! I got this one.
And I'm out. What do you mean, what is going on? No. He had 3 players trying to go down the hallway to get the chests. And he went and hit the switch so that nobody can get the chests. And then, in the first part, he was just flying around aimlessly while we were patiently and kindly waiting for him so that he could get all of his chests. Yeah, it's just people do some weird stuff. And that's why I said all of a sudden we were running like 3 missions together and then all of a sudden people started acting out. So I don't know if they're like kids that just lose patience and then start being the kid that they are. I don't know if they're adults that just start liking to act out because they can. I don't know. It's just really weird when it happens because I thought we were having a really good run and then all of a sudden people started doing just really weird stuff like flying around in areas that they didn't need to be in for no reason. For an extended period of time. Excuse me. Alright, so I put in some work with Cap. Let's go get Spidey. Let's go get Spidey.
Good to see you.
Let's go get my main man. Alrighty. I'm gonna queue up for the OLT real quick. Oh, McDonald's. McDonald's! I'm jealous. McDonald's! Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna run to the men's room while I'm queuing up for OLT with Spider-Man. I'll be right back. Whoppers. I like my Whoppers. I love my Big Macs, but I like my Whoppers. He said 3. Damn. Y'all are gonna make me go out and buy fast food today. Now you got me thinking about McDonald's and Burger King.
Thanks for the portal, Theo.
Damn you! No, I'm just joking.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
McDonald's and Burger King. You got me thinking of that fried food.
Hey guys, just passing through.
Whoops. Not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Nice. I think we're all done.
You've defeated this contingent.
Look out!
I expect they won't be the last. Aim squad dead ahead. Well done. Keep going.
Yes, sirree. No, it's okay, OCEU. I'm old. I've been through all my years of stuffing myself with bad fried foods, and to be honest with you, my diet is actually really good right now. I eat a lot of, you know, breads, chicken, lettuce, mixed in vegetables, chicken salad, egg salad. Like I've been eating like good food, not that processed food from the fast food diners. But every once in a while you like to treat yourself. Who doesn't love some McDonald's fries?
I've located Captain.
Actually,
They're being kept in portable.
where I live in Massachusetts, McDonald's has always been known for having the best fries, and Burger King has always been known for having the best burgers. I don't know if that's the same for the rest of the country, but that's definitely how it is in Massachusetts. So where I live, I feel like Burger King has survived because their burgers are, I think, better than McDonald's.
Wait a minute. What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pim.
I forgot we had a Thor with us.
A bigger convoy lies up ahead. Follow the ridge and you'll reach it. There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cells.
You're up, Theo.
I'm on it.
Here's my Spider-Man build. I'm using Sonic and Vibranium right now.
The cells are all open. Nice work. An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your...
Sorry, I'll bring it up again in a moment. I don't want them to think I'm just not trying to participate.
Open this cage and call it a day? Nope, do it yourself.
Yep, I'm using Vibranium and Sonic right now. For Spider-Man, it kind of work well together.
Good work.
Well, since people want to take off and start opening buildings and stuff, then I'll go get chests that I know about that they may not know about. Whoops. What doesn't look clean? I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about the food?
Come on, open.
I've updated your HUD with the location of a large AIM mech nearby.
I think it depends on the management. You can have a dirty McDonald's, you can have a clean McDonald's, you can have a dirty Burger King, you can have a clean Burger King. It's not really the brand that's dirty and clean, it's the people that's working there to make it dirty and clean. You know, I've been to both of all types of places, you know. I used to go to this place called York's Steakhouse. Now, when York's Steakhouse first came out, it was really like upscale. But then after a while, it just went downhill, and you expected roaches when you walked in there. So oh, Checkers and Rally down south. Okay, I'm sorry. I missed that. My bad. I don't know about a Checkers or Rallies. I've never heard of that before. I would have thought you were, I actually thought you were talking about the game, like chess and checkers. And rallies like Donald Trump has. Oh boy. Did I get this chest when we first came up here? I don't think I did. Nope.
I almost feel bad for these guys. Almost.
Good, it went down. Shakes, huh? I like shakes. Back when it was rallies. Oh, so did rallies become checkers and rallies over time? Like, did it get new ownership and then the quality went downhill? Like, did you know when that movie Harold and Kumar go to White Castle? Do you know I thought White Castle was a fictional location? Like, I thought it was a movie restaurant location. I didn't know that White Castles existed in real life because we don't have those in Massachusetts. I didn't even know what a slider was until I watched Harold and Kumar in White Castle. That's how I learned about sliders. All we knew about was burgers. Oh, that's all I knew about. I don't know. To me, sliders are a sneaky way of getting people to accept eating less meat. Man, I'm trying to get up here, but this thing is moving so much.
How's that for service?
I might, need some medical attention.
Did we get all three on the top? Yes, it looks like it. Yes, it looks like it. All right, we got it down. You never heard of White Castle, J-Rob?
The machine is down.
Yeah, it's a real location.
Another wave's coming. Let's find cover.
Just like Burger King and McDonald's.
Inside.
Man, now I'm really thinking about fast food. I'm thinking about sliders, White Castle, McDonald's, Burger King. What do you guys think about Kentucky Fried Chicken, KFC?
The movies have lied to me about time travel, and I am not happy about it.
Oh, it's only in Illinois. Okay. Did you know that back in the day, Kentucky Fried Chicken legally were forced to change their name to KFC because their food couldn't legally be called chicken anymore because they had used so much like steroids and chemicals and stuff to affect the meat that the chicken couldn't be classified as chicken any longer. They were just balls of meat.
Sounds like you're guessing, dude.
Well, I haven't exactly done this before.
Whoa, did you see that? Ha 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 ha. Where did you eat at KFC, JS? Where did... Because they might differ between cities, because KFC is actually pretty popular in Massachusetts. And the chicken's not bad. Like... They bread it really well. It has a really tasty breading. So I don't know where you're eating KFC, but our KFC serve really nice fries, like thick fry wedges. They have coleslaw, biscuits. They're not so bad. So now I'm gonna see what these guys are doing, because the time was just about to go down. Looks like none of them want to get any time bubbles. So I'm gonna start letting the time bubbles drop, see what they do. Chicago and Atlanta. Okay. Interesting. I have to ask friends of mine who have lived in those places and have also had KFC in Massachusetts whether or not the quality differs, because I do think something like chicken, the preparation of it can vary compared to, say, like a straight burger recipe. What's up, glitches? Ooh. Didn't see that coming for me.
Incoming!
Oh, really? See, JS, I think you might have been exposed to a little bit more down-home cooking or home cooking than I have. Unfortunately, I consider Massachusetts to be a very sterile location to live. Boston used to have a lot of flavor, and they've kind of gentrified the flavor out of Boston. It's the best way I can say it. there used to be places in Boston where you could hang out. They've eliminated all those spots. Like the Dedham Mall used to be a mall that had an indoor location. Then they redid the mall and all the entrances are outdoor now. So there is no inner area to congregate with your friends. They did the same thing at the Prudential Center in Boston. It used to have a large food court, and they eliminated the food court at the Prudential Center and replaced it with Italy's Italian Bazaar, which is more upscale of a location than a regular food court, so it kind of gentrifies a certain type of client or customer.
Security protocols, but the system is adapted. Stay near the bridge while I attempt an override.
Dr. Pym, status?
Working on it.
Yeah, well, I don't think a lot of places on the East Coast, period, has a lot of, in New England, because if there are places to eat, they're not very Afrocentric, if you know what I mean. Yeah, New York does, but they're gentrifying that too, bro.
I won't let you get in my way. Yeah, I wasn't asking permission. Your experiments are destroying reality. Those tachyon storms are your fault. All worth it, if you've seen what I have.
Trying to get above all this. That's what I was trying to do.
Heavy hit. Here to help. Thanks.
Are you just standing in one spot now?
Your defeat is inevitable.
It's opening.
What the hell is that? Super adapt mode. Defend
You know,
As you wish, Dr. Rabbit.
pizza.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new kill
I
bot is
love
a big
me some
Avengers fan.
Papa Gino's pizza.
Shield, the hammer. Gonna
Grew up
guess you
with
got
Papa
some rockets hiding
Gino's.
back there.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Please just hang on.
Tampering with Project Omega is forbidden. You will be terminated.
How about a rain check?
It is not raining. Prepare to die. All weapons to lethal force.
Take things up a notch.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Not feeling so hot tonight. Time out.
All right, let's show 'em what we're made of.
Systems failing.
Uh-oh. Sorry if I'm quiet, guys. Just focusing right now.
Initiate Captain America counter.
Oh my god. Where'd Black Widow come from, JS? I actually think she does get the credit that she deserved, because when I first started playing this game, that's really, I think, the hero everybody was gravitating towards, Black Widow. There were a lot of Black Widow players when this game first came out. I think she got played out so much that now you don't see her as much anymore.
The bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Please just hang on.
Tampering with Project Omega is forbidden. You will be terminated.
How about a rain check?
It is not raining. Prepare to die. All weapons to lethal force.
Uh-oh. They got me. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Got it that time.
They all live happily ever after.
How you playing, Miss Marvel? I'll let the team go now? I don't know. I don't think they know how to play him perfectly. But we got it that time. Thank you, Billy. I do it with Hulk, I do it with Thor, I do it with Spidey.
Nice work.
That was fun, though.
It all makes a difference. AIM's efforts must be counted at every turn. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, boy. But see, that's the problem. When you see somebody that's 168 and then their champion points are 54, all they're doing is getting into groups that are carrying them to the gear. That's it. Because there's no way you're in a top raid. I mean, yeah, there's no way you're going to be in a raid with 160 gear with only 50 champion points doing any type of work. So people are carrying them. So then they get this high power level and they think, oh, now I'm strong. They don't realize they need champion points. He can carry up to 80 tons. I'm not even really going through my gear today, but because I really don't need to. Not really with Spider-Man enough. I'm trying, Billy. I try to help people out when I can. Sometimes I'm in the mood to help a lot. Sometimes I'm only in the mood to help a little. But I try to help, you know. But I kind of feel bad for the people who think they're getting away with something by having other players carry them. Because in this game, it doesn't matter whether you have the gear or not. If you can't play, you can't play. So I've seen people that are like 175, 268 champion points, and they're going down faster than somebody who's like 153 with like 80 champion points. Because the person that's 153 and 80 champion points actually worked to get there. Whereas the person that's like 175, 288 and never like, and got carried there. Well, I shouldn't say that. The person that's like 168 but with like 50 champion points, they're going to suck because they didn't work to get there. Yup. Yup. You love to see them add a few more new suits to Spider-Man? You want the superior Spider-Man suit. Okay. Champion points work just like the loadout button. Oh. Oh boy. Let's see. Alright, so I played Spidey. I went through with Thor. I went through with Hulk. I didn't do Omega with Cap, though. Let's try doing Omega with Cap. See if we get a good team. A few more skins for the Hulk without the glow effect. Hey, D's Gaming, you're modding Marvel Avengers. What do you mean modding Marvel Avengers? I don't understand that. You hacking the game, D's? Because I don't get into all that. To me, hacking and cheat codes are lame. This Rondo Jewish might be a problem. Played with them before. And see, when people's names stick out to me, it's usually because I had a problem with them before. If they're a good player, I remember they're a good player. But if I recognize their name and I don't remember them being as a good player, then I remember them being a problem for some reason. Especially on a game like Avengers. Exactly. See, I think that's what's boring. When you play with players that are all in God mode, there's no fun to the game. There's no challenge. It's just a bunch of people running through a mission that they didn't really work to get there, you know what I mean? People are dropping that shouldn't be dropping because they don't know how to dodge. They don't know how to skillfully play the game. They just got gear. Oh, I'm super hyped for the Doctor Strange Marvel movie because I think the Doctor Strange, I kind of feel like the Doctor Strange Marvel movie is the equivalent of the Iron Man, the first Iron Man movie we got. Because the first Iron Man movie we got, and then you got that visit from Nick Fury at the end. And that kind of jump-started the whole foresight of the MCU. And I feel like we're going to get a lot of foresight for what's to come in the future of the MCU in the Doctor Strange multiverse movie. I feel like we're going to get a lot. Yeah, but OCEU, that tutorial wasn't created by Square Enix and Crystal Dynamics, right? Yeah, that's not Crystal Dynamics. That's hacking. That's what I'm talking about. To me, that's whack. Yeah, but you know what I'm worried about? Marvel doesn't need to outdo themselves. And I feel like they're going to try to, and that's where their folly will be. If they try to cram too much into one movie, it might, I'm not saying it will definitely be, but it might be a problem. Because there was a lot of character development with Iron Man movies, with Captain America movies, with Thor movies, with Avenger movies. There was a lot. I'm worried we're not going to get the character development with the newer heroes that we got with the original heroes. Because they're going to expect people to be attached to these new heroes the same way we were with the first generation of heroes, like Iron Man, Captain America, Hulk, Spider-Man. But if they cram too much into one movie and they don't have enough character development with newer heroes, they're not going to develop the same attachment that we had to the originals. It's not going to happen. Like America Chavez, they keep throwing out that name, but I don't know nothing about America Chavez. She's beyond my comic collecting time. So if they don't develop her character enough, I'm not going to be interested in playing her. I mean, interested in her character at all, you know, because I don't know anything about her.
Hey guys, just passing through.
Right. If you need to cheat to play at this game, you shouldn't be playing game. Thank you. You know? I'm a firm believer that there are certain games you play that you just gotta get good at it. You just gotta get good. It's simple as that. If you can't get good at it, then don't play it. Because you obviously don't have the passion to play it if you need to cheat to play it. Period. You know? You thought I was a comic master? Nah, bro. I collected comic books from like 1978 right up until about 1995. Now, after 95, I've stayed aware of the different major comic storylines, like Civil War and all of that. Like, Civil War came out after I stopped collecting, but I still know about the storyline.
All right, Hank, we're inside.
And there are some comic lines that I will pick up over the years if they're major enough, like the Marvel's comic line that was inked and drawn by Alex Ross. Amazing. So I bought that. But I don't collect comic books regularly anymore. So, any heroes that came out, like, in the late 90s or afterwards, I didn't really gravitate to. Like, I never really gravitated to X-23.
Got an arrow for each of you.
I never really gravitated to, Deadpool. There's a lot that came out after I stopped collecting. Or should I say, after I stopped collecting hardcore, you know? I recommend reading the Marvel storyline. If you haven't read the Marvel storyline, it is excellent. That's what I recommend reading. And I also recommend the original Secret Wars storyline. Not the Secret Wars that came out in the 90s. The Secret Wars that came out in 1984. Yeah, I understand what you mean, OCEU, about like the albums. And see, that's the thing. I think people get too anxious to have the same level of success that they already had. But that's what DC did wrong. They saw Marvel blowing up with the Avengers, and they tried to catch up with the Justice League to the level of success the Avengers was having overnight. And you can't duplicate in 3 years what Marvel did in 11 years. You just can't. You can't. And that's where DC messed up with the Justice League. I really want to vote to kick the Hulk. He's acting like an idiot.
I've located captive Inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
Hostiles, let's ruin their day. A surprise party for me?
Man, Spider-Man, he's been around forever. I used to watch Spider-Man on the Electric Company, which came on right after Sesame Street in the 70s. They had a live-action Spider-Man on the Electric Company 5 days a week in the 70s. And he would spin webbing on the screen, onto the camera, so it would look like you, the viewer, was webbed up by Spider-Man. Well, I'm gonna let them keep playing with that, and I'll go over here and do some things.
Thanks, Theo. Just tell me what this is about sometime, and we'll call it even.
Sure. All right, let's boogie. Where's the rest of the convoy?
A bigger convoy lies up ahead. Follow the ridge and you'll reach it.
Yeah, this is a really crappy team. I hate to say it. See, like, Thor's over here just being an idiot.
There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cell.
Hold still. Coming at you.
You're up, Theo.
I'm on it.
Oh, I feel like a truck hit me.
Yeah, because Thor and Hulk aren't doing anything to help you over there.
I'm okay. I'm not okay. Help!
Yep, I'm coming. Because it doesn't look like Thor and Hulk want to help you out. I'm on my way. They're just flying around being idiots.
Got you covered. Corner pocket. Get back in the fight, soldier.
See, Rondo Jewish is 165. Didn't I tell you Rondo Jewish is going to be a problem? Yeah, these guys ganged me over here.
I am unable to
I owe you one.
Yeah, it was widely known.
let the Bifrost descend!
Yeah, I'm done. These guys are idiots. All of them. Yeah, it was widely known that DC was trying to catch up with Marvel. it was like, it was kind of laughable. I'll be honest with you. And I think they made a valiant effort because I love Gal Gadot. She makes a great Wonder Woman. The best Wonder Woman since Linda Carter in the 70s, but nobody will outdo Linda Carter from the 70s. She's the best Wonder Woman ever. I really like the guy that plays Aquaman. I forget his name, but you know who I'm talking about. I really like him. I really like the guy that plays Superman. I hate Ben Affleck with a passion. I don't like Ben Affleck. Never have. Never will. He was a failure to the Daredevil franchise. So why they considered him for the Batman franchise, I don't know. I know some people like him, but I've just never liked Ben Affleck. But everybody else, I even like the guy they got for Flash. Ezra Miller, even though he's screwing up right now in his public life, in his real life. But, you know, and I can do with one hero I don't like, which is Ben Affleck. But they rushed it. They rushed the storytelling. And that's the problem. My main character is Spider-Man, OCEU. I main Spider-Man, Thor, and Hulk. But my favorite hero is Spider-Man. I've been collecting Spider-Man comics since '78. Nope. I very, very rarely leave a mission, but when I'm sensing that everybody in the mission is just acting like an idiot, I'll leave. And Thor was acting like an idiot. Hulk was Rondo Jewish, the one that I knew was going to be a problem.
Cosmic radiation ever since we returned from the future.
And you believe this is where Monica's working on her prototype?
Yes. The readings I've detected are a 99.8% match to the cosmic cube.
And then Kate Bishop just wasn't strong enough, so she was dying when she was being neglected by Hulk and Thor.
And it's way too unstable and powerful to leave in Monica's hands.
But yet these guys are running around with 165 power levels. That's what cracks me up.
Frozen time bubble, and we find another way to stop the crate.
And you have a plan to stop her.
You're damn right.
If you have a 165 power level, you should be able to help carry a team, period. And my thing is now, is once you're at power level 160, your champion points should always surpass your power level. So if you have a power level 160, you should have at least 180 champion points or more, period. If you see somebody that's like 171 with like 80 champion points, they suck. That's really my opinion. You know, if you see somebody with like 168 power level and they're like 65 champion points, they're horrible. These are all people that just got carried to their gear and they have no skill in the game, and that's why their champion points are so low. I think they did a great job with Spider-Man in this game too, OCEU. I think they did. I understand why people were comparing it to the regular Spider-Man game, but it's an unfair comparison. Yeah, I was scared that it was gonna be like Black Widow or Hawkeye, because that would have turned me off. But it's not. I was scared. Weightless mind. Oh, I don't like that. That means he doesn't think heavy. Lottie-dottie, we like to party. We don't cause trouble and we don't bother nobody. We just the men that's on the mic. And when we're rocking on the mic, we rock the mic right. So all of y'all, you can go to hell. So just let me introduce myself. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the top choice of them all? There was a razzle dazzle, 5 minutes it lasted, and then the mirror said, "You are, you conceited bastard." There was a razzle dazzle, 5 minutes it lasted, then the mirror said, "You are, you conceited bastard." So what's y'all's favorite Marvel cartoon? What's the one Marvel cartoon you wish you could watch all the time? Any Marvel cartoon that came out between the 80s all the way till now. Frosty! What's going on, homie? Welcome, welcome. Yo, I think the system, the spell check thinks my name is a swear. Because every time somebody says, "Hey, be Twitch," it holds it for review. Isn't that funny? I think it registers my name as a swear, like BITCH. I sound like Philip Jackson. I don't know Philip Jackson, but now that I know of him and he's a Marvel streamer, I might have to check him out. Is he new, old? current. He's a Hulk main, okay. Right. Honestly, OCEU, I was telling people the other day that I think the creators of Anthem should have been chosen to create Marvel's Avengers. Because if you've ever played Anthem, you see the way all the heroes are flying next to each, well, all the mech suits are flying next to each other, and then they can fly in and out of water. That's the way this game should have been designed. You should be able to fight in water, out of water, punch somebody into the water, dive in after them, keep fighting. That's how they should have done this game. What they also needed for this game is a more interactive environment.
Project Omega's getting shut down.
If there's a car in the street, I should be able to pick it up with a Hulk and hit somebody with it. Period. If there's a light pole, I should be able to pick it up and hit somebody with it if I'm Hulk. You know, if I'm Captain America, I should be able to kick a car into somebody the same way he does in the movie. You know what I mean? Like, there are certain
secure that super weapon at all costs.
features that they could have added to the game, because if the environment isn't interactive or breakable,
Let's do this right.
and the only thing that happens is a car blows up here and there when you hit it, it takes away from that superhero feel, and the only thing you're interacting with is your own abilities. But your own abilities feel stifled when you can't do anything that a superhero could do in the comics, like lift a car or a pole. Finally. Alright, if you want to go all the way down, I will.
We got company. We shall triumph over all.
Alrighty. Right, like there should be a lot more to the heroes and the environment, you know? The environment doesn't really make them feel like heroes. Like the Hulk should be able to pick up one of these trucks and huck it. You know what I mean? Like, but he can't. Same with Thor. I mean, you hear him in the elevator talking with Kate Bishop about carrying the van while he flies. Well, if he can carry a van while he flies, why can't he pick up one of these trucks and huck it at an enemy? You know?
Stay sharp. All right.
Checking to see if there's a chest up here. Yes, there is.
I got him.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance. What a great game for its time. Yo, Ultimate Alliance and X-Men Legends. Both of those. Ultimate Alliance and X-Men Legends, because it was pretty much the same game. You know, just two different created environments, but like the whole like ability to create your own team with a mix of heroes from the Marvel Universe or the X-Men Universe. Oh my goodness. And then, like you said, the team attacks, all of that was so much fun.
Definitely in the right place.
And if you really think of it, Ultimate Alliance is kind of the game that made Nick Fury black.
Oof, look at that gate.
Because I think he was
So much for inconspicuous.
white in the first Ultimate Alliance, and I think he was
Exactly
black in the next one.
vocabulary. Let's teach them embarrassment while we're at it, shall we?
Right, yup. That's in the story mode. Do you stream too, Glitches asked?
Heads up.
Open the way!
The energy signature originates far underground and indicate the presence
Yup.
of a facility deep below.
The Creation Club.
Overhead contains a personnel elevator.
Let's take these guys down. Hitting the groove.
Yeah, that beam was way worse up close.
Yeah, it's definitely eco-unfriendly. Let's get inside that bunker.
Where is Thor? Like, really? Do you see what I'm talking about? I'm standing here the whole time fighting all these people.
Usual. Target practice, plenty of cardio. Trip to the apocalypse. You know.
Oh. Oh, it's QCEU. Dude, my eyes are bad. This whole time I thought it was O. I apologize. You should have corrected me.
They do not stand a chance.
I really thought that was O. Sorry, QC. My apologies. And I'm going to check out your channel too. So, seeing that this Thor decided to queue up with just the two of us, that's why I'm waiting to see what the heck he's gonna do. Because he was just doing nothing while I was fighting all these people. So I'm waiting for him to now take initiative.
Avengers. Always a thorn in my side. Monica. You're on the wrong side of history, Barton. You should have stayed with AIM while you had the chance.
We've seen the future, Monica. Project Omega didn't save the world. It ruined it.
Project Omega's potential is beyond anything you could imagine. If it has flaws, I will fix them.
I do not like the sound of that.
There's a lot of elements in the story that you don't understand why they didn't carry over to the online mode. Like what elements, QCEU? Are you talking about the story mode for Kamala?
The cosmic cube is on this floor.
Let's find it ASAP.
Looking good, people.
Security lockdown up ahead. Expect heavy resistance.
It can't ever be easy, can it?
Monica's
You guys rock. Thank you so much for the likes. The support really helps. Please, if you haven't already, tickle that like button, make it giggle. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of marvelous content to browse on the channel. There we go. Are you serious? Like, has he not gotten this one? Alright, I'm gonna stand here. Do you not have a hammer to throw? Thank you. Jesus, you have to like teach people to participate in these games.
Every second counts, people.
My
Keep it moving.
goodness.
None shall defeat the god of thunder.
I'm detecting an additional energy surge in the road ahead.
Now let's see what Thor does. Thanks, QC. I actually like QC better than OC. QC rolls off the tongue better. Yeah, I'm waiting for the store to participate. That player right there is the type of player that just likes to let everybody else do everything for them while they hang out in the background and do nothing. That's why he's a power level 157 and champion level 59. Because he's used to being carried. Right now, he should have a champion level of at least like 120. 100. Not no 59. And this is where I exit the game. Because he just wants to be an idiot. Now, if he wants to finish, he has to participate because he's the only one there to participate. You're right, QC. You're right. Like when he was on that bridge and he was pushing vehicles out of the way. Yeah, you're right. Even if it was one of those things where you walk up to a car and hold the square button like you do with opening a door, even if it was that, I wouldn't mind, because you're putting something in to acknowledge that they have the ability to do that. But like, the only thing we have the ability to do is like blow crap up. You know, like Captain America can run through cars with his shield. Hulk can, you know, smash through them, but like, what's the point of being the Hulk if you can't pick a car up and throw it? Like, even in Ultimate Destruction, the Hulk game, you could pick up the environment, you know, and that's where the strength of the characters would be important in the game. Because if you get to a section in the game where, let's say, a whole bunch of cars are stacked up in the way of a door, you would need somebody like the Hulk to get through that section. You know, Black Widow couldn't run up and electrocute the cars out of her way.
Commander Hill wants us to double check on
Yeah. Yeah, see, when I heard there was originally going to be an Avengers game, my first thought was a game like DC Universe Online or Spider-Man in relation to the map that we would be operating on. I thought there would be like a central location, like a central hub for the heroes, and then you would go out into the open world and carry out missions. I didn't really expect it to be just a map where you're choosing missions to run, and then that mission being like an isolated little map. I didn't expect that. I expected something more. Because in DC Universe, you know, you have Gotham and you have Metropolis. Now, yeah, there are missions that you can choose, but those missions usually either send you to
Ever since we returned from the future.
its own little section.
Yes. The readings
like
detected are a 99.8%
the moon for a
match
Green Lantern mission, for instance, or it would send you out into that open world to conduct your missions. And I really thought that's how Marvel would be. I thought you would have New York, and some of the missions would be based around New York, and then some of the missions would be kind of like they have this setup, where you go off and fly somewhere else and conduct the mission. But this structure was entirely unexpected for a Marvel video game to me. Yeah, I would like that, QC. I would like that. I just want them to give us New York. You know, stop giving us a section of Manhattan or a section here, a section there. Like, give us New York. Let me jump around all of New York with the Hulk. Fly around all of New York with Thor or Iron Man. Swing around all of New York with Spider-Man. Like, that's how I really thought it was gonna be. And in a game like that, you can give Captain America a motorcycle to ride, you know, or a hover bike, and you can give, you know, Black Widow her Widow bike or a hover bike or whatever. so that they can get around to the locations on the map speedily enough. But the way they designed this game, you can't really put vehicles in. You know, how cool would it be if you were in New York and to start a mission, you all walked out to the Quinjet at the top of the Avengers Tower, and Iron Man and Thor flies off, Hulk jumps off the building, and Black Widow and Hawkeye and Kate Bishop and Kamala all hop on the Quinjet and meet you there. Now, to me, that's an Avengers game. That would be crazy. You know, and Iron Man and Thor and Hulk could choose to ride the Quinjet or get there by their own means. They don't always have to get there by their own means. You know, Spider-Man might not want to waste his webbing that day, so he rides the Quinjet till he gets close enough. And then you should have the option to jump off the Quinjet if you're capable of doing it anywhere you want on the map. If you're Captain America, you should be able to just jump off the Quinjet. You know, if you're Spider-Man, jump off the Quinjet anywhere. Hulk, jump off the Quinjet. Thor, fly off the Quinjet. Iron Man, turbo off the Quinjet. Anywhere you want. Even if you're Hawkeye or Black Widow, they got parachutes. Jump off the Quinjet anywhere you want. But this whole load screen thing is what got people, you know. Like right now, who wants to look at this scene a million times? Where they're just shuffling in place on the Quinjet. You know, not talking to each other, no dialogue. The Avengers, for Christ's sake. That's when they talk. On the Quinjet.
Heavy resistance up ahead. AIM's security forces are on high alert.
Avengers, secure that super weapon at all costs.
I'm gonna see where they want to go. Alright, so he wants to go off to the right. I'll go off to the right.
Enemy sighted.
Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I would like to see that patrol mode, bro. Thor and Iron Man done down here? My assumption is they'll be done before I get there. Yep. I'm just going over here for the gear. Oh, Hawkeye just following me. I thought there was 4 of us. There's only 3 of us. I was wondering why Hawkeye was always like right behind me.
Pie's good too.
I felt like I was being stalked in the game.
Okay, that looks bad.
Hey, buddy, you got another one of those fancy explanations?
Of course. You are witnessing a form of electromagnetic radiation. The energy fluctuations are very alarming.
Where is it?
We're definitely in the right place.
There it is. There it is. Found the chest. Tried to hide it from me, but I was too diligent.
Here we go. Now is the time.
Oof, look at that gate. So much for inconspicuous.
Yeah, modesty isn't exactly part of AIM's vocabulary.
Let's teach them embarrassment while we're at it, shall we?
Doesn't matter how many. We got this.
Tony's down! Here. A little help, please.
Got me a nice Jarvis barrier on Captain America now.
Coming at you.
Storming her down.
The energy signature originates far underground. Scans indicate the presence of a facility deep below.
Right, how do we get there?
The bunker
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you can always add and take away from an environment that large. Like, the game could be never ending. Like, you could have, like, in DC Universe, every year they had an invasion from
that beam looks
Atlantis.
up close.
Every year. It was during the summer. So you could look forward to having to like go out and fight off the invasion from Atlantis every year. They could do something like that where Submariner invades Wakanda every year and you would have to like go help out Black Panther. They could have a storyline where, you know, Submariner eventually joins the Avengers, so then you no longer have that invasion event. Stuff like that, like.
The coast is clear. Bunker doors are opening.
Nice work, Hawkeye. You've been practicing.
The usual. Target practice, plenty of cardio. Trip to the apocalypse, you know.
Yeah, but the only problem with that is I think it'll be a good game. But a lot of people weren't expecting to create their own hero. They thought they were gonna be like Batman or Robin or something like that. And I don't think the stature of the heroes that you're creating matches the physical stature of the heroes you're trying to emulate.
Monica, you're on the wrong side of history, Barton. You should have stayed with AIM while you had the chance.
We've seen the future, Monica. Project Omega didn't save the world.
Like, it looks like all of the heroes you create are built like Robin in the game. Like, there aren't any, like, muscular, macho, masculine heroes to create in that game. Everybody's built like Robin.
The cosmic cube is on this floor.
Let's find it ASAP. Who's next?
You know I can block Iron Man's beam, but I wonder if I can block Thor's beam. Why has that never been discussed? I guess because the only way you can use it is if you're flying with Thor. You can't just use a God beam while you're stationary. Maybe that's why. Tickle that like button if you haven't already, folks. Make it giggle. Visit the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of marvelous content to visit on the channel.
You'll have to try harder then.
Enemy sight. Just like always, Avengers. And curfew.
Every second counts, people. Keep it moving.
They never...
I'm detecting an additional energy surge in the room ahead.
Damn it. We gotta hurry.
The path ahead is clear. Project Omega should be behind those doors. AIM has initiated a test run of the cosmic cube.
This is a good group. This is a good group.
In the world?
Get me into the system, and I'll see what we're dealing with.
This will be my last run for the night, being that I'm going on a 5-hour stream.
You know, it doesn't surprise me.
I already told you you fail, but you'd rather die than go power. So I'm letting you go.
Oh no, that was horrible. 2 of them in a row? Come on now. I don't even know how I just got out of that, but I did.
Success. I've reached the system.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything, Mr. Barton, but the energy levels are rising by the minute. Destroying the power conduits, drawing energy from the cube.
Nice.
Got one. Hit the power conduit.
Gonna go hit that button.
Okay, that's all of them.
Wow, it was getting hairy up in there. It was getting hairy up in there.
Barriers are down.
Let's go.
The containment cube is susceptible to damage.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
What the hell is going on?
Let's get it.
The cosmic energy contained within the cube would give the holder almost unlimited power.
Not almost.
You know what? Fine.
Humanity will be saved.
I like the look of this mission.
And science. And you do, Barton. You're the prime example of wasted potential.
Taking you down.
You're just a small inconvenience. I've had enough of your meddling. I'm ending this here and now.
Shields are down. Focus your attacks on Dr. Rappaccini.
Clint's down.
You won't get the better of me again.
There's no end to this.
You're out of your depth.
Nice.
How did you? No matter. You'll fall soon enough.
Nice.
This is nothing. The world doesn't need Avengers. AIM will save this world. I will save it.
Murdered Hobo? Where are you? I'm in the time bubble. The cube is doing these weird psychedelic things. Yeah, Monica's messing with it. It's unstable. Unfinished. That sounds bad. Try and stop her. Hold on.
No!
Your powers are nothing.
He's charging up again. You know what to do.
You're done.
Someone needs backup.
This is just a setback. AIM will take you down.
Hey, I can see you. What? How? There's this, weird rift and it keeps getting bigger.
Wait, is that a good thing or bad?
You're merely delaying the inevitable. How did you? No matter. You'll fall soon enough.
Cosmic energy is building up. Conquer at once.
She's done, baby. She is done, baby.
Drop the cube, Monica!
I've come too far. You miscalculated, Barton. Even unfinished.
You would think he'd do a better job in his old age of holding on to his only means of attack. He reminds me so much of Scorpion.
Clint!
Get over here!
Clint!
He's gone, Katie.
What just happened? What did you do?
I think I just saved the day. I hope.
There we go. Into the Cosmic Cube mission. Hopefully Captain America will benefit from the gear out of there. I doubt it, but you never know. That was fun. Got him up to 94. Just double check his gear. Get rid of a few things I don't need. Intensity, right? Yep. See, this was one of those cards I'm talking about. It's got no intensity on it, but the stats look great. But then it's going to wreck my defense and take away any intensity. It's like they're trying to, like, trick you. I don't want to be tricked into making a bad hero after I just spent like 4 months playing the game. Like, who wants to do that? All right. Well, what am I getting? Oh, I just got rid of the mission chain. That's not bad. I didn't even do my Rise and Shine yet with the quick match. But I'll get to that later. You guys rock. Thank you for all the likes and the viewership and the company that you provided. I appreciate your company while streaming. I hope you enjoyed Marvel's Avengers today. I hope you enjoyed that new Hulk. Seeing the new Hulk, the glow bright Hulk. That was fun. Alright, folks. QC, peace out. Glitches. Frosty. Everybody that was stopping through, and D's Gaming, everyone. I really appreciate it. Billy. We had a lot of fun. J-Rob. JS. Thank you very much for all of you coming through and saying hello and being supportive. It always helps. And I will check you all in the next stream. Peace.